Yo, we are present. This is a weird time. It's a weird time. Why is it so early? Why are we here? What's up, y'all? It's already crazy. It's already crazy. You know why? You know why? What's up, Sid? Sydney in the house. 12 months? Where's your flowers? Wait, you're 1 year? Oh my god, that's right. It's our anniversary, so fuck. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. But this is truly it right now, so I got you. I got you. There they are. So the race started just now. Let's see. Space got first. We got Mel in third. We got Paul in second. Let's go. How did it snow? Did it snow in HB? It was snowing in. Wait, really, Biz? I don't know. I do not know. I went to bed at 7 a.m. So if it was in between, any time between 7 a.m. and like 1, didn't see it. I have no idea. Still eating, it doesn't feel right. Oh no, okay. So first thing is, does it feel right or does it feel wrong? For everybody, I'm doing a poll. We also need to vote on the name today, but I think it's gonna be Marchly Music because Alex Swaggy Baggy was in here with it. Just on top of things, like ready to go. So Marchly Music is just gonna be it today. If Mayday Medley doesn't happen one day this month, I'll be upset. March Mayday medleys. Mayday every day of March. How about that? How about every single day we just sing Mayday Parade? No, we gotta do that in Mayday. In the month of May. In the month of May, we'll do Mayday every day. All right, there's a poll. There's a poll. We have at least one weird from space. I know it's weird for space. Doesn't feel right. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're here. We're streaming every day of March. Mayday Medley Mondays. every Monday of May is Mayday. Oh darn, I don't know if a little weird was on there. It's very good. All right, we got. I gotta update the race. Throughout March, just made this rule: the race will just happen whenever we want. Says, oh no, says Mel. Oh, cool. And whoever is in chat with a March title that's gonna be the title for the day. So congrats. Swaggy Baggy. You're officially our title today. And also, I think Jenny, I was not ready. Also, I think I'm just gonna, for the race, I'm gonna start using nicknames. Just like kind of whatever I type. What music is Marchly though? That's a great question, honestly. I wonder if. Let's see what the poll said. Oh my gosh, it's cool. Cool one. I put two options in there that were just like totally like you don't even have to decide. You just can say whatever. And still cool one. People like this time. Night Force. Someone's up early. It's so early today, dude. But it is early. 26 months I've known Night Force, man. Gosh. A full 26 months, dude. It's crazy. And Meatloaf with the 6 months. Let's go. Dude, thank you so much for sticking with me for half a year, man. Night Force, it does feel like it's been years. I don't know why. That's just the way time works, though. Sometimes, it's like, it's only been a few months. I've only known you for 26 months, even though it feels like it's been years and years, like maybe hundreds of months, but it just feels like that, It's just the way time works. I looked at 5 and you weren't live, so I was like, okay, it's 7. I think you just wrote a haiku. Yeah, makes sense. What's up, everybody? We're live for the first day of Marchly Music. That's what it's called. That's what we're calling it all month is Marchly Music. Why? Because it's in the title. It's in the title, and title is branding. And when you brand something, you can't change it every single day. It has to stay the same. That's what good branding is. So we're gonna play music for a while because it's March and it's March 1st, the first day of March, and since it's the month after February, right now it's means we're gonna play music because March, music March. So Space Monkey loves the time. Space Monkey loves the time. Hero, are you sure? I think Space is like not having it. Also, Space, I saw your message on Patreon, and I don't know why it wouldn't let you download it. Maybe I'd just check it again. Maybe it wasn't like done load. I don't know. Check again, but I will definitely look into it. My first thought was wondering if it, because I had the option to, but of course I have the option to, so I'll go in and check the settings on that, make sure. But yeah, it's March. We released a song on Patreon last night, the February song. So February is officially over. Love the month of February, but it's over. It's gone, and the February song has been dropped. And now we're into volume 3 on Patreon, which is sick. And for a lot of you, it's like, okay, I'm not part of Patreon, so let's just get through the Patreon stuff. But good news for you, the first 2 volumes that have been hidden in the world of Patreon are now available for everyone to listen to. And everybody in here probably has already heard that, but it's up. You can just go listen to them on our website. So if you've ever wanted to be a part of the Patreon crew, you don't necessarily get all the most updated stuff. You won't be able to hear the song that we released last night, but everything else is up on SoundCloud and on my website. So check it out if you want. You can go listen to it whenever you want now. I'm in the room with Space Monkey. I'm getting my butt kicked now. Why are you getting your butt kicked, hero? Why are you getting your butt kicked? That's not fair. That's not fair to you, man. But now it goes to the song. That's interesting, Space. I'll look into it. I'll figure it out. I wonder if they changed something. That wouldn't make any sense, but I'm just glad you weren't the one to think of that. Who came up with that dumb saying? Yo, I came up with it. I used my brain, and from my brain, I pulled my friend Alex Swaggy Baggy. Is that right? Did I say your name right? Alex? I pulled my friend who lives inside my head, and I said, that's a good one. And so now it's Marchly music, and that's today. And you can be salty about it, Night Force, but really you're just salty that you didn't come in here and have an idea before that. You missed it. You missed the opportunity. Alex got it, and I respect Alex. So you can take your opinions and sit nicely on the couch and have a great evening, because it's the first day of March. Okay, Night Force, your first drink's on me. Your first drink's on me, dog. Oh. All right, Ginny Kitty, hold on. Let's get you on the podium. Second race. The Streamlabs, I'm still using Streamlabs also, by the way. But the Streamlabs text thing, when you type into it, it's not just like typing into anything else. Like you type and then it's like letter, and it like fills in. So I have no idea what I'm typing because it's not instant like everything else. That's why I've started to just use nicknames, because it's like, you know what, I'm typing it and I could either just sit here and wait for it to show up or just be like, okay, whatever it was is what it is. All right, so we had 2 races today. That's exciting. Let's open up the queue. Let's play some music. Cheers from Brazil. What is up from Brazil? All right, we're gonna open the queue up, play some music. It is Wednesday, so even though we're in stream every day of March, it's Wednesday, and it would not be a Wednesday without some music, without the club. So we're doing music. And And that likely will be every day. That likely will be every day, but it also will just depend, on what happens day to day. Jenny says, Mel. It's all right. They're clear. They're clear. There's still two spots. There's still just two spots. Bruno, what is up? What is up? Love the colors of new shirts. Let's go. Thanks, Winnie. Yeah, there are actually there's new merch we dropped as well on the yesterday. Yesterday was announcement day. Let's see, what were the announcements? We had 5. They were that volume 2 CDs are on the way. So let's go, Patreon people. We got new merch. We got 3 pieces of merch in the store. And 2 of them are part of new lines that we're doing. So just to rehash over these announcements, one of them is a hoodie that's in the club line that already exists. So you already have seen the club line, just your basics of the club. There's a hoodie in there now. So it's a closure hoodie. And we've got a member t-shirt. It's honestly, it's my favorite thing in the store. When I got it, this was last year when I first got some of these samples done, and I've been sitting on this shirt for a while. But when I got that shirt, I should have worn it. Damn. But it's the Closer Club shirt, all embroidered across, and it's a nice like teal color. And then there's like a nice like tan as well. So nice. Anyways, that's the member line. So there's a new member line. I'm going to be putting like more like classy stuff in there. And then we've got a beanie, because I know you guys have been asking for a beanie. And the fun story about the beanie is it's the first of a community line, because I want to create a piece of merch with you guys like every month. And I'm going to build the system and how we do that. But it's the first of that. And you guys have been wanting a beanie for a while. This one is named the Barista, because it actually has been in my store for since last year, but I hadn't released it because I wanted to find just a good way to go about it. But the one and only Sydney Elaine helped me design that one. So it's the first of the community line. And yes, Space is like, I've seen it because she helped me design that one and get that one together. So part of the first of the community line, that beanie is down the store. So we do have a beanie. It's amazing. I love it. Stoked. And it has been worn. It has been worn, and it has been in photos as well. So if you follow the right people, sometimes you see little tidbits like that. But Cindy Elaine, oh my God, Cindy Elaine right there. Oh my God, Night Force, get out of here, bro. Y'all, let's ban Night Force. Where's the shirt with my face? All right, we got some music. Anyways, that's the merch stuff. We got all of the music that has been on Patreon is now dropped. It's on my website. It's on SoundCloud, so you can listen to it anywhere. We got an EP coming in April. That was another one of the announcements. And that was pretty much it. So we're here. We're playing music. It's the first day of March. And I'm going to do my very best to be streaming every single day and probably do music every single day, because that's really just what I want to do. I'm not much of a gaming streamer or just chatting streamer or any of those things. I don't do those things super well, but music I do maybe even less well, but I do it more often. And so that's what we're here for. Haji, yes. Wait, does the Suds command not work? Knife Force. I think does the Suds Knife Force, could you make a Suds command? Or did it work? We might need to make another one. Also, Space. Can you get Night Force a drink from the space bar? It says, Suds. Is that what it's always been? How is it March? Agreed, Pastel. I have no idea. All right, Is this a new Messica? It is. Who knows? Again, this is Marchly music. That's what the name is. Yo, Alex literally came in, swooped in, and stole that. I haven't seen Alex in chat since, but really swooped in and made that happen. It's Marchly music, man. And so, honestly, I have no idea what this month holds. I don't feel like I can just be like, yeah, we're gonna stream every day at 7 Central. But I'm gonna try, and then if it changes one day, it'll probably just change. But I will be streaming every day. That is the plan. 24 months, suds. Sydney, the amount of months that have been so down bad, and yet you've been still subbed to the Closure Club is foolish. Just like is ignorant. How and why have you stayed so for so long? Thank you for subscribing to the Closure Club. Yo, Pixie, what's up? You here for it, Messica? Messica, we did run a poll. It was really short though, but you can let us know if you like the new time, if it's weird, or if it's cool. Those are the two options. If it's weird or cool, the only two that I offered. Because you got to stick with the 7. 7's the number, Mel, and it's 7 somewhere. So I'm still going live at 7, just 7 Central. And plus, who knows when the club might actually be in Central Time Zone. So you never know. Maybe I'm moving back to Oklahoma. You know? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm in Oklahoma right now. How would you know? How would you know if I'm in Oklahoma or not? You wouldn't know. How would they know? He straight called you foolish. I'm sorry, Sid. I wasn't calling you foolish. Also, Hajime, how you doing, bro? Meska, sir, we know. I still get to listen to you at work. You'll just start before break now. Nice, Messica. Nice. A frosty brew for Hero. Let's go. Hero wants another drink. It's a green screen. Yeah, this is a green screen. Behind me is California, just on a green screen. All right, we do have a song list. We got songs from Mel, My Choice. We got a song from Hero. Nice, an original tune. We got a song from Paul, a Bishop tune. Let's go. Paul, were you here for the show? You were in chat for the show because we streamed it on Mogul, right? We got a song from Ginny, an original tune, and then we got a nice 303 tune for the Sydney Ann, and one of my favorite tunes of all time. Great choice, Sydney. She's still dude. That song brings me back every time. All right, Mel, first one's up for you. Let me figure out what tune I want to start with. Night Force. Wait, did we get Night Force a drink? Also, brother, is there a tune that you want to hear? Malia. Who knows? Who knows? Really, the context of this month is absolute just madness. So, who knows? That's the only answer I've got. I think Gluma would give us a more proper answer, and that answer would be only time will tell. Sick. We've done enough structure, you know. You too, Malia. Also, I just realized I also saw your message, and I need to hop on that, and I'm going to make a note of that right now because I totally... totally do not want to... let's see, and we're hopping into music. Yo, Cobbler. Cobbler, I just started streaming. Welcome in. I don't know what that diamond means, but it looks super cool. But I just started streaming today. It's day one of streaming. It's crazy. I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird, man. Okay, actually, I know what song I'm gonna do. I just saw a post about this one. I think this song just had its like 20 year. I think it's 20 years old. Yeah, bro, You Now. It's welcome to You Now. Pass the drinks around, fam. Jersey just got colder and have you know I'm scared to death that everything the US said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Let's write a song that we can dance to, 'cause they all wanna listen. Just to know how it sounds when I'll do the thing you know that I'll do, where I find inspiration. This is me breaking down when Jersey just got colder, and have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Let's write a song that we can sing to. You can lead the choir. Put the hook where it hurts most. You threw a spark that lit the candle. It set us on fire and sent a flame down the East Coast. Jersey just got colder, and have you know I'm scared to death that everything you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. And I should have been your everything. Now at the end of my eternity. I will sleep to have the darkest dreams, and this just won't seem right to me. I'll close my eyes and beg for peace, 'cause Jersey just got colder and Jersey just got colder and Jersey just got colder and Jersey got colder and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. What a tune. Agreed, Hajime. I saw Brooks from Mayday Parade. He posted a video of them playing it in like I don't know what the New Jersey hockey team is. I don't follow hockey, but their like stadium. He was there for the game. It was like some big game, some hometown game, and they played Jersey over the loudspeaker in the stadium. And he was like, "Oh, this is sick," because it was like their 20-year or something anniversary for that album. But regardless, sick, and just such a cool moment for them, but cool moment for Mayday, and that song too to be played in New Jersey, super cool. We got a song bump from Sydney Ann. Let's go for some Still Around. Max Horn. Did Max get his drink? Let's see. Do we have a barista in the house? Oh, yo, Space got it. Ooh, an iced vanilla latte. Sounds amazing. I need to get myself one of those. Should Tanner and I get Chinese or Japanese food now? Personally, I would be in the mood more for Japanese food at the moment. I love all Asian I'll say Asian inspired food, because I feel like anything in America probably isn't totally authentic, but I feel like there's plenty of decently authentic places. I right now would be in the mood for something lighter than more filling, and I feel like Japanese food often nails the lightness of good flavor. So I would be leaning towards Japanese food. It's your birthday, Max. Let's go, dude. Happy birthday, my friend. It's not been 20 years. Has it? Wait, am I crazy? Has it not been 20 years? I like hope it hasn't, but I feel like they were celebrating something. Maybe it's been 10. Has it been 10? I feel like 10 is not nearly enough. How long has it been since Lesson in Romantics? It's a different location. Oh, okay, Space. So okay, cool. I wonder if they changed that in the interface. Who knows? Who knows? Jersey just got colder and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything you said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Yeah. All right. What's up, the cities? Good to see you. Okay, Japanese curry, noodle, or sushi. Ooh. See, in the realm of something more light, I would go sushi, but Depends on the weather. If it's like a sunny, nice day, I'd go sushi. If it's a little bit more dreary, I would go curry noodle, or curry or a noodle. Also, what? Say hi to Tan. 2007 for Less Than Romantics. Okay, so what were they celebrating? I swear they were like, it was some. Is that? Maybe it's not even really like 15 years, is it? That's interesting. I don't know what they were celebrating, but regardless, 2007. Oh my gosh. 13 years? It's been like, what, 16 years? 15 or 16? Bento it is? Nice. Dude, a bento hits and is like perfect. Go ahead, burn it down. I'm drunk and so is everyone else. In this devil town, they will every turn around to get one last look at my baby, 'cause she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Go ahead, build it up again. This is just cemeteries and forgot him, and I only hope to see you. And even if I never do, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. I know what you're thinking, but that won't stop this drinking. It's the least I can do, 'cause this life is anything but certain. As we close the final curtain, you get a glimpse of the truth, 'cause you're still around. She's still around. She's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. She's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. She's still around. Oh, she's still around. Oh, she's still around. Some Still Around by 303. What is in my throat needs to leave at this very moment. Cease, what's up? Welcome in. Program as well. Thanks for the follow, dude. Cities, thanks, dude. Let's see, what was I missed Meska's message. Max Horn, you want some whiskey for your birthday? Because I got you. In fact, I feel like I legitimately want to actually have some real whiskey, but I'll hold off for now. Having a good win day, Cease. Thank you, sir. And hope the same for you, my friend. We got a song coming up for Hero. A little Better Not to Talk Late. Original tune. Be cool to come play your 30th. Yo, Messica, that'd be dope. Brandy. I just realized I really for sure was just like corrected in my head, but I missed the that's funny. I'm blessed, highly favored, and deserving, nowhere to complain. About minor inconveniences, let's go. I'm with you, Cease. I'm with you. Though those minor inconveniences find their way into my complaint list far too often. So I will take I'll take a note out of your book today and silence them. Cause no. Just no. You don't need nah. Yvonne, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm gonna do a little whiskey for Max and his birthday. Max, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Max Horn. Happy birthday to you. An old cliche, but it's cliche for a reason. That's true. You gotta hand cliches their reason. You really do. Also, Killa Cam, it's good to see you, man. How are you? Thanks for hanging in stream today, dude. Unsung, we got a silhouette coming up for you. Here's a little chorus of whiskey for Max Horn. She makes me drink whiskey. Does that go well with cigarette? And when she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret. 'Cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I'll tell her in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows she knows that I love her. Hanging in there. I feel you, Cam. I feel you, dude. It's Threads right now. This whole year, man, to just be entirely transparent, this whole year, dude, I feel you. So far, 2023, it's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad, but it does feel like Threads. It feels like some things are just hanging by threads. So we're here. We're here. And while we're here, I'm gonna take a cease note to my threads and be grateful for the threads, you know? Even if that's all it is, grateful for it. You're good, Jenny. Enjoy dinner. We got a tune coming up for Hero. Exactly, Cease. They may be threads, but all good threads. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried. Out of plans to never talk late, till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. It's best not to talk late. Was it better if we talked late? lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out our plans to never talk late, till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best not to talk late. But is it better if we talk? Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? Never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. Oh, we both say it's best not to talk late. But is it better if we talk late? Is it better if we talk late? Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes. Your voice says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? Cause it's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bedsheets. And they both lead to fuck you with finality. Yeah, so would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. Whoa, we both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better if we talk late? Hey, yeah. Is it better if we talk late? Hey, yeah. Is it better if we talk late? Is it better if we talk late? So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? Never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. And we both say it's best not to talk late. But is it better if we talk late? 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 sleep. All right, yo, Sonny, get some rest. Thank you so much for 23 months, tier 2. Sticking with us through all the wonderful, exciting times. Sonny, we appreciate you. Other side of the world. Sharing your love with the club. Nico Ninja, welcome in with Raiders. How's your stream, friend? The Cat Ninja, let's go. And Nico, let us know what you were streaming, how everything went, man. Pedro Rules, thanks for the follow. Bruno, what's up, dude? 14 months, oh my gosh. Thanks for sticking with us for so long, Bruno. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. It's my birthday, so we cosplayed as Chun-Li. It's also her birthday. Yo, that's amazing. Dude, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Nico. And you play piano. That's sick. I'm definitely gonna have to catch a stream sometime. If you need to go find some food, some rest after your streamo, please go do so. Take care of yourself. But if you're sticking around in here for any amount of time, we'd love to bump a song up to the top of the list for you. So if you want to take a look at the song list, and if there's something you find that you want to hear, let us know, because we got you. But I'll start with this one. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nico and Chun-Li. Happy birthday to you. This next tune's written by my roommate, one of my best friends, the one and only Bishop. It's called Something. This one's for Paul. And Nico, definitely let us know if there's something we can sing for you. Don't really miss the feeling. I've never felt more alive. Taking back my life. Now I'm living it all time. Girl, it's you. Decisions. I wanna tell you one of us gotta leave. And I got something, and I don't really know if you vibe or not. We can't be stuck in the middle, Losing me is love, and leaving you is right. Hey. You wonder why I just can't see it through. Well, I can be the one you need. Oh, I'll lose it with you when I'm with you. So I'm never giving up my. So then, girl, it's you. Or it's me. You're gonna make tough decisions, but I'ma tell you one of us is gotta leave. Cause I got something, and I don't really know if you vibe or not. I keep it stuck in the middle. If losing me is left and leaving you is right. Going right this time, I need it. It's for the best, but you just can't see it. Going right this time, I need it. I need it, I need it. I'm going right, I'm going right. It's enough, I just need to decide that I'm going right. Yeah, I'm going right. Until I got something, I don't really know if you vibe or not. I keep me stuck in the middle. If losing me is left and leaving you is right. Oh. Something, I don't really know if you vibe or not. I keep me stuck in the middle. If losing me is left and leaving you is right. If leaving you is right, oh no. If leaving you is right. Got you, Paul. Thanks for that request, dude. It's such a good song, man. And also out on all streaming platforms under Bishop. You can find that song. It's called Something. Look it up because it freaking hits. It's so good. All right, let's see. We got another tune coming up. Looks like Nico had Pastel choose an original. Okay, let's go. I haven't done this one in a while. This is an original song called Love Again. And this one is for Nico and the Raiders. It's a good choice, Nico, when you don't know what to decide on. Having a mod, just go for it. They know the ropes, you know. Always testing me with the ones I haven't done in a long time. So they released Lying? Paul, isn't that song out? For like 20 minutes. Still, I'm dead. Yeah, we're hard to find. We're hard to find in the music sphere right now. You gotta dig. If you wanna listen to our stuff, you gotta dig for it. We make you put the work in. So I produced a version of it, Paul. I actually really like that song. I need to go find it. But that's a Bella Pierce song, and it is so good. She's incredible. Also a good name for a band, Nikon and the Raiders. Nikon is do I address you as Nico or Ninja, or is it Nikon? Is it Nikon? 'Cause that's my bad. Also, what's up, Nas? Welcome in. I think Nas just called dibs on the band name, so. Nice, Nas. Yeah, Guten Morgen. Everyone says Nikon. Then I think of neon, and that just makes it an ineffective ninja. That's true. If you're a neon ninja. All right, if Nico is good, then I got you. Neon Ninja, another good band name. Using a Nikon to shoot people. All right, this song is called Love Again. Dreaming about a love, the kind you're probably thinking of, where we both sail into horizons and chase the setting sun. It kinda reminds me of the morning that we woke up, as if we'd even slept a moment and caught the dawn before it caught us. And you know, wait until it's too late. Love again. I swear you won't see me leaving. Love again. It's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I'll love again. I can take it, making all the same mistakes, but can we just stay in this moment? Say it just to say it. More and more every day, I'm feeling regret erased, and know it's time to turn this over. These three words couldn't fail the page, and you know. Until it's too late. It's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. And love again, if I swear I won't see you leaving. Love again, it's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I'll love again. If I'll love again, that I might love again without you. That I might love again, that I might love again without you. That I might love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I'll love again. In my defense, there's nothing mature about this. I'm not here to win, but we're both gonna lose if you quit. If what you should've told your looks, that truth is shed, it'd be hard. Now I wrote a story for us both, taking shots at words in the dark. Try to read in the dark, singing, come back to me. Now it's selfish, impossible, please. I've been chasing circles to be where you want, and I gave you everything. Speaking of, we still haven't said what we are. And I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation, a thought that we'd share all about. I'm not looking for a complication, I'm begging you, don't drown this out. Damn, look at us now, saying, come back to me. No selfish, impossible plea. I've been chasing cycles to be with you wanted. I gave you everything, but it gave you anything. Come back to me. No selfish, impossible plea. I've been chasing circles to be where you wanted. I gave you everything, but it gave you a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted, all you ever wanted. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted, all you ever wanted. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Come back to me. Now a selfish, impossible dream. I've been chasing circles to be where you wanted. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. That is an original tune called Chasing Circles. Thank you, Ginny, for the request. We did just drop that song on Patreon last night, actually. Last day of February. Our February Patreon song is Chasing Circles. Soccer fan, welcome in. Tina, you missed the news. You missed the news. You missed it. You missed it. March is madness. You don't know what to expect for all of March. We're streaming every single day. But also that I am probably going to be aiming for 7 Central every single day of March. We should update the win command. I do plan on going right back to my schedule when I return, though. But how dare I miss the news? How dare you miss the news, Tina? Also, it is everywhere at this point, but it is everywhere at this point. I've got it on. Actually, that's not true. You know what? That is not true, Tina. I can't say that. I can't say that because I don't post it. I don't do posts. I'm not good at it. But it did. But it is in Discord. It's in Discord. 90, welcome in as well. It's Lacey. Have a new account. Oh, okay. What's up, Lacey? Welcome back. It's good to see you. For now, exactly. Tina, I'll update our win command. Or I'll disable the win command for March, because March is going to be wild. That is the end of our song list. Our Familia. Jenny, thank you for that request. And it's about that time we open the queue back up again. So we'll do that. Get another set of songs coming through. Kels, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Edit the number 7. I'm gonna say 7 Central because it's 7 somewhere, you know. So we still will go live at 7, just 7 Central instead of 7 Pacific. Yeah, exactly. We're on Oklahoma time for March. March is, can you go live at 7:07:07? Yes. Yes, Pastel. That's the goal now. Now the goal is to go live at 7 and 7 seconds. Well, Lacey, I'm glad you're here. Ever make an appearance on the set list? Yo, what's up, Ryan? What's your favorite Mayday Parade song? Oh, gee, the nonsense has begun. That felt so weird saying that. How do you mess up basic English tense? The nonsense has truly begun. Biguan. Nothing about English is basic, and it is my. That's fair, Cease. I think it's fair. I don't know that I really have any room to speak since it's the only thing I can speak. OG, we're just here to wake you up, man. Good morning. Maybe we should run the poll again. I had a dream last night we drove out to see Las Vegas. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. I wish you could have seen us begging for change to get home. We're in San Francisco. Let's put a 10 on the high card. Let's put a summer on the west coast down into the left. There's a map and a pen, the place you pointed out. California is best. Oh yes, cool, yes. Please don't tell me that I'm dreaming when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the fondest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunsets never were so bright. The sky is never so blue. You opened up into my arms, and I laughed as I held you. I'll never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to. Down and to the left, here's Here's a map and a pen, place you pointed out. California's best. All I ask is please don't tell me that I'm dreaming when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the funnest memories. Had a dream last night we drove to see Las Vegas. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. So please don't tell me that I'm dreaming when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the funnest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunsets never so bright, the sky's never so blue. You opened up into my arms, you we laughed as I held you. I'll never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to down into the left. A little bit of Mayday Parades, Jamie all over. Definitely one of the faves here in the club as well, or here in my repertoire of songs. One of the faves for sure. Love that tune. It's apparently not prepared for this tune tonight. My headspace was not properly shielded. Oh no, Cease. I'm sorry, man. Yo, let's open up the queue and get another string of tunes for our next set. We actually have done 2 Mayday songs tonight so far, so let's go. Also, everybody welcome in the one and only Sonata G. Mejor. What's up, Sonata G. Mayor? Good to have you. Present in Le Club. Just waking up, you know. Just waking up in here. Drove out to see Las Vegas. I mean, some of us will be driving out to see Las Vegas for TwitchCon, eh? I feel you, Cease. I feel you. Weird to see you live this early. I know, man. Sonata, never heard of him. Tina, amazing streamer, musician, just rips the guitar, plays games with the community a lot as well. Super fun stream to be in. You'll make a lot of fun friends, and you'll literally have the best time of your life in the Sonata G Major stream. You should totally check it out, Tina. I highly recommend the Sonata G Major stream. Also, every once in a while you hear some crazy rhythms going on, like he's like, don't know if he's playing like to the beat or not. It's kind of like what's going on here? Like which thing should I be? I'm dead. It's like next level theory when it comes to rhythm. Bro, the way I met Sonata is just has me dead every time I think about it. And is the most like me possible. Like I literally am no different than I've always been. I was like, I think he's just trying to do something like, think he's just trying to do something interesting. I'm not really sure. It's definitely a thing. Like, but I was so confused, man. He had some audio sync settings that were off and for the stream, and no one said anything, and I was part of the no one. I was part of the nobody that said anything, but was also part of the people that understood something was happening. Forever apologize for that, Sonata. We have the Sydney Elaine, also pro streamer in the house. We got Chad Boy Music, pro streamer in the house. We got Malia Ray, pro streamer in the house. The whole list. Ryan Timpo, hope you enjoyed some Mayday Parade. Dear Maria, count me in. Another incredible tune. Our set list filled up, so we do have songs for the next bit. If you can get capital letters me with an uncountable amount of question marks as a response from Sydney Elaine, then you've done something right. That is how you speak to that woman. Anything you can say that can get that response is done right. We got a song bump from Tina. Let's go. Some Jack's Mannequin up top. A little dark blue. We'll have to celebrate some tarp blue as well. We like to celebrate tarp in the Closure Club. We celebrated tarp and his and the Cuthbert, because he's been on the windowsill in the kitchen for a long time, and we brought him in here. So tarp is the protector and keeper of Cuthbert. So we brought him in to the stream yesterday and celebrated tarp as the keeper. Let's see. We got some Switchfoot for Space. Let's go. This is Home, a Narnia soundtrack tune. Chad Boy Music, some Fall Out Boy. I see you. Jersey again. OG, let's go. We'll do some Jersey again. Malia with some Mandy Moore, and Ginny Kitty with a nice original tune. But sing it as Tart Blue. I'll probably sing it as Dark Blue since that's the song, but it is in honor of Tart Blue, Tina. So yes, we'll have to mentally change the words in our head. But sing as Tarp Blue, please. I can literally hear you saying that. I like the clip that was shown when you rated. When I rated? Wait, Mel, what are you talking about? Just throw in a few tarps from time to time. We'll see. I was debating between this Home and only. Oh, nice. So Space fixed your decision pretty quick. Last tunes. There is Tarp themselves. What is up, Tarp? Tarp 3 in the house. Tarp, we love you. It's good to see you. I love seeing your bright green name come through, keeping the cactus safe. All the places that you explore across the internet, the World Wide Web. I appreciate you bringing Cuthbert along with you. It was, oh yeah, dude, that was funny, Mel. It literally grabbed out of the hours upon hundreds of hours that I've been playing music online, it grabbed the clip of me being like, look, Cuthbert is like the perfect cactus. And that's what it showed us for the shout out. I was like, I guess I just show cactuses in my stream. Like, that's what I do. I don't know. Yeah, Emily, we're streaming every single day this month. That is the plan. We'll see how long I can make it. That's not like that big of a deal. Like, people literally have streamed off cadence, streamed for like an entire year every single day. Tina, there's a streamer that has been streaming for like 1,800 days straight or something ridiculous like that. So it's not that big of a deal. But for me, it is because I'm so like scatterbrained on the things I'm working on. Who knows if I'll be able to make it even 30 days, but we'll give it a shot. Daniel Wayne, exactly, dude. What? But we're gonna try to stream every single day the month of March. Just for the hell of it, really. So you'll see me every day. How about that? Sorry. 30-day subathon. I mean, this is day one. I could just leave the stream on for the next 30 days. Do we just turn it into a 30-day stream? Chad Boy and Malia in here just like egging it on. GG easy, right? So easy. I won't need my computer for anything else for the next month, for sure. He goes to bed and just leaves the stream doing nothing. Yeah, lots of people do that, Johnny. I don't know if I could pull that off. That's challenge accepted. That's so much streaming. You know what? You're right. You're right, Chad Boy. It's not like I eat anyways, so I might as well just stream for the next 30 days straight. I mean, anything I have to work on, I guess I could just also have the stream going. I just feel like something would crash. I normally am working on big projects that need my computer. Give Ray inspiration to stream longer. We'll just see. Maybe we'll see how long the stream can last on its own before it just dies. Like, because my computer does something crazy. Regardless of that, we do have another set of songs. Chad Boy just like subtle like jab about my eating habits, just sitting there in chat. Stream auto stops at 48 hours. It does? Tina, that's good to know. So what do people do? Do you have to just start it back up? How do people have these VODs that are longer than that though? Okay, it keeps the original count if you reconnect within 90 seconds. I'm so dead. The 90-second reconnect window. Bro, that is so funny. Stream in, start back to day 1 of 30, subathon. Malia. Is a 24-hour stream all the time and then it starts back up. Oh, okay, they have to start it back up every 48 hours. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you gotta have rules like that. All right. Well, we'll figure out if we should do it or not, you know? Let's see what the month of March holds for us. I don't really know what it holds yet, so we're just jumping in. Malia, if you start getting to work on me being sponsored by Canes, I will stream for the entire month of March. If you make that possible, I will do it. If we get sponsored by Canes, we get our stream sponsored by Canes, I'll stream the entire month of March. I do not have a Canes hat, so I'm not as official. Stream month of March Madness stream sponsored by Canes. You'll be so sick of Canes. That's probably true. That's 100% true. Messaging Canes on Insta. Everyone go message Canes on Instagram. Let them know that we're streaming and have nothing about Canes in our stream in any kind of way. All right. This month of music is brought to you by myself as the sole sponsor. I'm donating my time and really all of my ability to make any income at all this month. Donating it all to me streaming all month, and caffeine that we have from, actually today was from Merit, and Sid sent me that Merit coffee right here. So sponsored by our Merit plug, caffeine, and by me. 30 days and actually lost weight. Tina, I'm willing to give that a shot. Yeah, that's our only sponsorship so far. Is that coffee. What's up, Mount Hacker with the 15 months? And what's up, Jen? How you doing? All right, we got some Dark Blue coming up by Jack's Mannequin. Actually, Tina, you are 100% correct. I actually should not be trying to lose weight, so. But if I ate anything every day for 30 days, if I every day ate something, I would gain weight. So I probably wouldn't lose weight. I have you breathing down my neck, breathing down my neck. I don't know what you could possibly expect under this condition. So I'll wait for the ambulance to come pick us up off the floor. What you possibly expect under this condition. So slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. This flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anybody thinks under this condition. So I'll wait, as the water rises clouds up, sun is sinking down, and now all I can see, the planets in a row, suggested it's best to slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. We were boxing the stars. We were boxing. We were swinging from Mars, and then the water reached the west coast. Ooh, took the power lines, the power lines. It was me, you, me, you, and the whole town underwater. It was nothing we could do. It was dark blue. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. Have you ever been alone? You'll know. Dark blue. Whoa. Have you ever been alone? You'll know. You'll know. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. I've got my memories always inside of me, and I can't go back to how it was. I believe now I've come too far, and I can't go back. belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I've found it, maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. Belief over misery. I've seen the enemy, and I won't go back to how it was. And I got my heart set on happens next. I got my eyes wide. It's not over yet. We're miracles, and we're not alone. Yeah, this is home. Now I'm finally where I belong, where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I've found it, maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. And now, after all my searching, after all my questions, I'm gonna call it home. I got a brand new mindset. I can finally see the sunset. I'm gonna call it home. Yeah, this is home. Now I'm finally where I belong, where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I've found it, maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. And you know, yeah, this is home. Yeah, I've got my memories always inside of me, but I can't go back. Yeah, this is home. J. Captain Planet Henderson. Thanks for continuing your sub, man. Thanks so much for sticking with us, dude. And to Twos for the gift sub. To Jay originally. It's good to see you, man. Always down for a good time. Let's go. What's up, Pillow? How's it going, mate? Got Wild Girl in chat. Good to see you. This could give me an idea to do a Closer Club Sweet 16 bracket. Starting today, I'll do a poll. Every other day-ish or something cool. Pastel and Mesca, great idea. Sweet 16 bracket of what exactly? What are we doing? I'm down, by the way. I'm 100% down. I'm in. We're doing our own March Madness. Music March. We're here, Pillow. We're here. Just random things from the club. Yo, I'm down. But even I wouldn't be able to choose. We should do an originals bracket. I'd love to see what makes it. Jay, dude, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Sassy got one. We haven't seen Sassy in a bit. Noah just came through, I think last night maybe. But Noah, congrats on your gifted sub. Bowie Girl as well. If anybody is here in chat, be sure to show some love to Jay. And Jay, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know as well. Yeah, we do. I'm in, Pastel. We need some good brackets for the month. Maybe 30, what is up? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Today it's 2. Tomorrow who knows? Tomorrow who knows, dude? Tomorrow who knows? Absolutely true. We are, dude. We are. How was your stream? And what do you stream? For your guitar video, Pillow? Because I did. Yes, sir, I did. I was ready to hear a while back. Couldn't see that day. Glad I got the chance to come and actually meet you today. This music's been wonderful. Indigo Lurk, fade away. Oh, fade away. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nico. I so appreciate it and appreciate the raid tonight. It is officially Closure Club time, per usual. We definitely have another set of songs. We got this next one up for the one and only, the GOAT, Chad Boy. Some Fallout Boy. Some Fallout Chad Boy. more than you bargained for, yeah. And I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. Always sleeping in, sleeping for the wrong team. Oh, we're going down, down in an earlier hour. The sugar, we're going down, swinging. Be a number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, shotgun, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down and earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swing it. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going. Is this more than you bargained for, yeah? Oh, don't mind me watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be him? I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart and break a name. We're always sleeping in, sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down and earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down and earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swing it. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, going down, going down, down. Down, down. Oh, I'm going down, down. Loaded gun, complex, cock and pull it. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swing it. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. We're going down, down. We're going down, down. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down. You're hiding something 'cause it's burning through your eyes. Trying to get it out, but all I hear from you are lies. I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were acting out your part. Once again we're playing off emotion. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. Contradict the fact that you still want me around. And it's all downhill from here. And it's all downhill from here. Your good intentions slowly turn to bitterness. Recurring episodes with each and every kiss. And I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were acting out your part. Once again we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around. And it's all downhill from here. And it's all downhill from here. Can't believe you pulled it off again. You run it till it all sets in, and you'll deny it till you're at your bitter end. I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were acting out your part. Once again we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around. And it's all downhill from here. And it's all downhill from here. 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 favorite tunes of all time. Jay, thanks for that request, dude. And thanks for the gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Got Diego in the house. What's up, man? Iman, what's up? Cutie Fly talking about pizza. Man, dude, tier 3, 11 months. Thank you so much for sticking with me, dude. Being part of the legends of the club. Yeah, please let us know if there's something we can get on the list. Cutie Fly, thanks for the 20 months. We're here for it, for sure. 20 months, man. Thank you so much for sticking with me. JM! Dude, thank you for the 200 bits. Tell me what you thought about. You were gone and so long. The worst is over. You could have the best of me. We got older, but we're still young. We never grew out of this feeling. Here we lay again on two separate beds, writing 4 lines to meet a familiar voice. Pictures drawn from memories. We reflect on miscommunications and misunderstandings, and miss each other too much to have had to let go. We turn our music down and we whisper, say what you're thinking right now. Tell me what you thought about when you were gone and so long. The worst is over. You can have the best of me. We got older, but we're still young. We never grew out of this feeling that we won't give up. Jumping to conclusions made me fall away from you. I'm so glad that the truth has brought back together me and you. We're sitting on the ground and we whisper, Say what you're thinking out loud. Tell me what you thought about when you were gone and so alone. The worst is over. You can have the best of me. And we got older, but we're still young. We never grew out of this feeling that we won't give up. Turn our music down. We whisper, sitting on the ground. Yet we whisper, we'll turn our music down. We're sitting on the ground. Next time I'm in town, we will kiss, girl. We will kiss, girl. Tell me what you thought about when you were gone and so low. The worst is over. You can have the best of me. We got older, but we're still young. We'll never grow out of this feeling that we won't give up. Won't give up. We won't give up. We won't give up. It's feeling that we won't, feeling that we can't. We're never going to grow up. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. And Iman, again, thank you so much for the 11 months of tier 3 sub. So appreciate you, dude. And thanks for the request. Love that tune so much. The Best of Me by The Starting Line. We got something up for OG. Next, we got a resub from Diego as well. Let's go. 100 bits from Wild Girl JM, another 200 bits. Thank you guys. Diego with the resub for a whole year. Come on. We got Hoagie Man as well for a little over a year. We got 14 months from Hoagie Man here in the club. Hoagie, thank you so much for sticking with the club, man. This Jersey just got colder and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Just got colder and Finland just got colder and let's write a song that we can dance to, 'cause they all wanna listen. just to know how it sounds when I'll do the thing you know that I'll do, where I find inspiration. This is me breaking down when Jersey just got colder, and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Let's write a song that we can sing to, and you can lead the choir. Put the hook where it hurts most. You threw the spark that lit the candle and set us all on fire. Sent a flame down the east coast. Jersey just got colder, and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. I'm just gonna be on repair. Gonna be on repair. I should have been your everything. I'm at the end of my eternity. I will sleep to have the darkest dreams, but this just won't seem right to me. I'll close my eyes and beg for peace, 'cause Jersey just got colder, and 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 I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Some Jersey by Mayday Parade for OG. OG, Finland getting a little colder, huh? Agreed, Yvonne. Agreed. Such a good tune. Let's see. We've got we still got basically a whole set because we keep getting some song bumps. This may be the last of our set for the night, though. We're going to be live tomorrow. So I'm thinking we'll just do like a couple of set lists every night and just roll with that and see how we do. But we still got like 4 songs or so So we got a tune for Malia. We got a song bump from OG, some Untitled. Let's go. Let's go. Some Simple Plan to kick off our emo march. We got some Mandy Moore for Malia. We got a couple of originals for Ginny and Cutie. Exactly, Cutie. Grab your drinks now. Grab your drinks now. Should I add Haunted? Bro, or for tomorrow? Should I add Haunted? Wait, what's Haunted for? I think I missed that in chat. I'm sorry. Diego's 1 year? Oh, dude, yeah, no, we got that. We'll do it tonight. We'll do it tonight for sure. We got you, Diego. Some Haunted. Maybe I'll end with some Haunted because I've got some loops I've got built for Haunted, so we'll jam at the end. That's such a good tune, man. Short stream. Yeah, Malia, I'm going to do my best to not go for, like, I'm going to just go for as long as my voice feels comfy. And then as soon as it's kind of like, you know what, it's feeling a little tired, I'm just going to start ending around then. But I'll definitely be streaming for like at least 2 hours every single time I stream. But I bet it'll end up being longer. But I'm literally figuring out, like, I've been thinking about doing this for March, like, all year. But I have not really had any time. I haven't had any time to actually sit and think about it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I just was like, you know what? Let's just give it a shot. We'll just try to stream every single day. So there's really no structure at all. That's why it's madness and mayhem. That's the brand of it. We're just doing it. Kobe. True though. Just tossing it up. Blake, thanks for the 3 months, man. Thanks for staying subbed to the club. Super appreciate you sticking with us. March Anarchy, do what you feel. Yo, we got to find a March Manarchy since I'm a man. It's got to start with M, you know? I guess it doesn't have to. That's a good one. Wendy. Wait, what is this Marchly music? Blake, great question. So technically, this is as the month of March, we're just doing whatever the hell we want, essentially. And I'm streaming every single day. So it'll probably be music every single day. But every single day will have a different title. So it's called Marchly Music today because that was the first title that popped into chat when I went live. I'm planning on going live every single day at 5 Pacific. I'm going to be saying 7 Central, though, because shout out Oklahoma. At 7 Central, I'll be live, and whatever the title is that's in chat when I show up, that's going to be the title of the stream. Like, I'm just, because it's got to be something clever, though, you know? But today's was Marchly Music, so we're stepping right into day 1 of the March Mayhem, March Madness, if you're a basketball fan. Streaming every day. Just playing some music, dude. Daily music in the club. Let's go. Yeah, every evening. Or maybe it'll be mornings some days. Maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays it'll be in the morning. I have no idea. No idea, dude. We're just going for it. But we do have a whole set list still left. We got 5 tunes on our set list, so let's hit them. This first one is for Malia Ray. Malia Ray, thank you for the request. Our Canes sponsorship manager. What time on Mogul Nights? Probably the same time and or sometime in like in the afternoon, morning, just like before Mogul Night stuff happens. Or maybe it'll be late. Maybe it'll be after. It'll be the Mogul after party. We'll do some music after Mogul Nights. Which is probably more feasible with the amount of things that normally happen on a Saturday Mogul Day. But we'll figure it out. I'll be live. On a Saturday. So cafes are still on I don't know. Probably. Probably. Look, let me tell you rule number one. I have no idea. That's rule number one. Well, we're gonna find out moment to moment. After party would actually be sweet. That would be fun because then there'd be people probably here. We'd play some music, have some drinks, on Insta. Okay, perfect, Malia. Thanks for setting up that conversation. Mayhem and madness. Rule number one, there are no rules and tell no one about the club. Rule number one, tell no one about the club. You're my client. Let's go. I'm Malia's first client as a sponsorship manager. All right, let's do some Only Hope by Mandy Moore / John Foreman of Switchfoot wrote this song. It's called Only Hope. There's a song that's inside my soul. It's the one that I've tried to sing over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy, dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray I know now you're my only hope. So I lay my hands back down, and I'll lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours, and I know now you're my only hope. Wild Girl, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Luke Goblin. Let's go. Noah, that song is a tune performed by Mandy Moore. It's called Only Hope. It was written by John Foreman. Such an incredibly beautiful tune. We did that one for Malia Ray. Let's go, Malia. Thank you for the request. Love you and Canes 5 ever. Oh man, the more we're talking about Canes, honestly, the more it sounds so good right now. Let's see, up next we got a song for OG with the song Bump. This is a good tune. This one's called Untitled. It's by Simple Plan. Get your emo hearts out for this one. I open my eyes, try to see, but I'm blinded by the white lights. Can't remember how, can't remember why I'm lying here tonight, and I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just just wanna scream. How can this happen to me? Everybody's screaming. I try to make a sound, but no one hears me. I'm slipping off the edge, hanging by a thread. Wanna start this over again. And so I try to hold on to a time when nothing mattered, and I can't erase what happened, and I can't erase the things that I've done. No, I can't. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, I got nowhere to run. The night goes on, it's all fading away, and I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? I've been away. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? And I made my mistakes, I got nowhere to run. The night goes on, it's all fading away, and I'm sick of this life, and I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, I got nowhere to run. The night goes on, it's all fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? So I'm back in the bar of our hometown, third round of the road that I take to your old house, a mile down. All the words you let fall from your lips were winter. Tasted bitter and sank to the bone. I felt her splinter. You and I faded into the night, followed by sunlight. Now you're gone and I wonder I'm sinking into my heart, back to my darkness I go. Still listening, but knowing for us, you just gave up. Should've known that's not enough. I'm trying to be something I can't become. Think I may never fall in love. I can picture the moment you tapped out, turned around, held my eyes the last time I can recount, walked out, paralyzed from the top of my head down, cold now, waking up to the rest of my life now in doubt. So faded into the night, followed by sunlight. Now you're gone and I'm wondering why. You held me here in your arms, opened my heart just to go. Turns out for us, you just gave up. Should've known it's not enough. Hoping to be something we won't become. Think I may never fall in love. You held me here in your arms, opened my heart just to go and leave me. It turns out for us, you just gave up. Should've known it's not enough. Hoping to be something we won't become. Yeah, it's not enough. Hoping to be something we won't become. I think I may never, I may never fall. I may never fall in love. could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I wanna call you, but I tried out on plans to never talk late till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have a vocabulary of a broken heart. Best not to talk late. Is it better if we talk late? Is it better if we talk late? I could scream in the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out on plans to never talk late till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have a vocabulary of a broken heart. Best not to talk late. Is it better if we talk? Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. We both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better if we just talk? Is it better if we talk late? Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes. Your voice says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? 'Cause it's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bed sheets. And they both lead to fucking with finality. So would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. Whoa, we both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better if we talk late? Is it better if we talk late? So would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. Never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. Whoa, we both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better if we just would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. Never meant for it to go this way. We both say it's best not to talk late. Oh, we both say it's best not to talk late. Whoa, we both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better if we talked late? Is it better if we talk late? Is it better if we talk? Is it better if we talk? Oh. Alonzo, what's up? Welcome in. That's an original song called Is It Better Not to Talk Late? Z-Top, I wish I knew that tune, but I do not. I'm sorry, my friend. Shimo, good to see you too. How are you? How are you? We got one more song tonight, my friends. And then we'll be live again tomorrow evening. Risking job to watch stream. Let's go, Shimo. This next one is for Diego. Diego, my friend, thanks for sticking with us. This tune on all streaming platforms. It's called Haunted. It's an original tune. Don't speak, take me back. Now I thought we had it locked down, yeah. I don't know how to let it go, and I can't hide it. You already know that I've been taking chances, shots fired at romances, but fate might take us down a lonely road. And I felt fighting, 'cause I'm haunted by your taste tonight. Yeah, I can't deny, maybe fast is just right. Left in overdrive. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Through it all, of my fears in a pile of lies, 'cause we'll never get right what we never tried. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. tormented, overthinking us out of control. I can't stop, won't stop when I feel alone. It's your fault, I'm attracted. Not fair, so imbalanced. I'm closing roads paved by higher hopes, and I'm still haunted. But I know that I could say so much, but don't speak a word. There's no resolution when there's no return. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, throw it all in my fears, don't apologize. It's the thoughts inside that leave me paralyzed. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you. Oh, let me love you. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da, bit of Haunted to end the night. And y'all, thanks for coming through to the Closure Club today. As everybody pretty much knows at this point who's been in here, but nobody knows at all, because if you haven't talked to me or seen me in the last couple of days, how would you know? How would you know? They'd never know. But we will be live every single day of the month of March. So come through. Tomorrow we're going to be live again, playing some music. La la la. Yes, Wild Girl, let's go. La da da da. La da da. Oh, la da da. La da da. La da da. Oh no. Usually sleep to stream. Good thing I have a backup. Let's go. Now we'll be live, and we've been planning on going live at 5. Live at 5. So what I'm gonna say is 7 Central. That's what I'm gonna be aiming for every day. So we will see how that goes. I've never had something consistently in my schedule at 5 p.m. every single day ever. So I don't know what that's going to get in the way of. So things may move around, but I didn't really think about it. We just went for it. So here we are. Me too, Windmaker. Me too. Envy Bliss, thanks for the follow. La Chica Dialado, thank you for the follow as well. 70707. I mean, exactly. Yeah, you got it, Pastel. And we'll stream for a little bit. We'll do like 2 sets, maybe a little more, each night, and just feel it out, see how it goes. But that's March for y'all. We got Ray in the house. What's up, Ray? How you doing, dude? Original song bracket tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, we're doing brackets every day. We need to set up a whole bracket of them. And then have them all battle each other. But we're doing brackets. Oh, wait. Pastel's already got it going. Tomorrow we're doing a bracket. It's March Mayhem. March Madness bracket. We're doing a bracket every day. But tomorrow's bracket is of original songs. So you have to come through and vote. We'll be doing polls all night of the original tunes. You got to vote for your favorite original songs. We'll see which ones make it all the way, you know? I'll send it to you in case you wanted to switch any. All right, sounds good, Pastelita. Honestly, I'm excited for your brackets. I'm excited for the battle of the brackets. If you have any bracket ideas of things that we should make a bracket for, send them to Pastel. Send them to our moderator Pastel, because we got brackets on brackets for this month. Dope freaking dopeness, yay swag vibes. What's up, Cobb? My dude. Kathos, good day to you as well. Biz, thank you so much. Alonzo, thank you. Wild Girl, Space, Lawn Boy, Wendy, Polly Paul, Jenny Kitty, for full version of Haunted for 2 years. Day 1. Jenny, you gonna start a countdown? So many songs. I may need to do 2 brackets and do battle the brackets, like Jen said. Oh my gosh, that's actually cool. That's a fun thought, realizing that there's too many songs to do a single bracket for them. I'm down for that realization. All right. I think that mainly means I'm just old, rather than means I've just been like prolific in my writing. I have more suggestions, tons of streamers that don't go. That's true. Let's go. All right. Who are we rating? The month of March is a month where Sanat just, here's what's going to happen. Sanat is going to rate, like, everybody just get ready, because you're not going to know who we're rating. Sanat is going to pick someone, and then it's just going to be an immediate raid. So as soon as Sanat does the countdown, we're just out of here and we're peacing, and who knows where we're going, because it is March. It's March, y'all. Do we vote after he plays the songs going? Yo, Lawn Boy, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. That would take a long time to go through and play all the songs. But we'll have to see. Because it is a good idea. Imagine we just show up in the Otters. Yeah, and you never know, because we have rules in the club, right? We raid into music every music night, and we raid into something non-music every non-music night. But March, it's March. It's March, so there's no telling. There's no telling. There's no telling where Sonata will take us. I was thinking on voting 1 or 2 winners each day, but that lasts almost all month. We could also do that. Doing a poll. I see what you're saying, Pastel. Do a poll of 2 songs battling each other every single day, and take that, like every stream determines a new winner. I see you. Big brain, Pastelita. This is history. This truly is history. We did a music night, and it actually wasn't even that short. We almost went 4 hours, like regardless. It was 3.5. But they'll probably be around this long. I'll definitely do my best to not be singing for a full 4 hours every single night. But you never know. We might have some 4-hour nights. We'll see how it goes. It's March. It's March, man. Fat Panda, I am sorry that you're not late. You're not late. I'm sorry that you just showed up, because you're not late, but for March, it's a little wild. Cap Queen in the house? No way. The famous, exactly, Sanat. Dude, Cap, thanks for the sub. Are you kidding me? I appreciate it. Subbing up to the Closure Club. Let me know if there's a song that I can play for you. Trusting Sonata is crazy. It's probably about the craziest thing one human could do, actually. So I wouldn't do it a ton, but in moderation, anything could be great, you know? Hey, do you like my name? I love your name. And if you don't mind, I'll just call you Balls, if you're cool with that. But also a win is his balls. I'll go with that sometimes, because his balls do be a dub every once in a while, right? But welcome in, Balls. It's good to see you. Whiz Balls. Thanks for the follow, mate. Twos, she is famous. That's true. Twos is famous as well. Wow, God. Just fame all around. Fame here, fame there. Been hiding in the walls? Oh, shit. That's what Sonata does as well half the time, so you take after the other famous one. I prefer to be tortured in moderation. Nacho, yeah, that's kind of like, that's how I wake up every day. That's kind of like life, a great description. It's like life, yeah, today I'd prefer a little moderation in whatever you got for me. But, then you have those days, so it'll happen soon. Wait, what's happening soon? I missed what's happening soon, sorry. Walls, I need to listen to more of Railer's tunes for the sake of learning them, Pastel, because I don't know Railer tunes super well. You better not run away. Concert footage, yeah. Footage turned out super well. Sanat was on that Fuji camera just ripping throughout the show and captured some sick stuff. So things are looking tasty. Already started time stamping the concert. Wait, is that VOD up? Is it live? I didn't know that VOD was up on YouTube, but that's sick, because it probably sounds pretty good. Let's go. Bro, he was hauling ass up and down those stairs. So not just like doing flights of stairs all night to grab footage. A true pro. Battery was above 20% the whole time, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah, for the I don't think he was using the gimbal actually, but that's a great thought. See, Mel, that's the kind of thinking we need here in the mobile house, because we forget that the battery dies at 20%, not at 0. Just bad. Let's go, Twos. You get a beanie? Yo, Twos with the beanie. I'm psyched. I'm pumped for it. Twos, it's your off day. It's hump day. So we didn't go as late. Twos, did you like just wake up? This is like morning time for Twos. The club is like the alarm for the Twos stream. Oh yeah, if you want to tip to Merlin Network, they were raising money for Music Cares. Honestly, if you want to tip to Music Cares, that's great because us musicians be down bad plenty often, and they support musicians. So you can either do that or straight to me, but either way, it'll end up to a down bad musician. So you're good to go. You're good to go. Thanks, Sanat. Who in chat? Who in chat is Twos is not streaming. Cap, are you streaming tonight? Is there anybody in chat that's streaming tonight? Is there anybody? What if we got to raid someone from chat? Wait, is Ray streaming tonight? Deku, are you streaming? Been here since the starting screen, just playing Pokemons. Nice, Twos. Nice. That's the perfect day off. What, are you still playing Violet right now? What's happening in Streamlabs plus Streamer or Stream Elements? 50 fit. Oh, true. True, Nacho. Deku been in the shadows too. Deku, how are you, man? Are you feeling better? Because it did seem like there was some pain yesterday. We gotta get Deku some blue light glasses, fam. JM, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, mate. Pastel, you streaming? We need a dono goal for Deku blue light glasses and a Bionicle to feel better. Some get well gifts. The second one first. You know what would really help his migraines more so than blue light glasses is a Bionicle, and then like maybe some blue light glasses would help. Yes, Violet. Thank you for another 100 bits, Twos. Have you caught more fish and birds yet, or are we still avoiding those? Kels, congrats on getting off work. Let's go. Mama iSonic, yo, whoever just gifted a sub to iSonic, thank you so much for the anonymous gift. Come on. Cap, why? Thank you for the 100 bits. Cap, is there a tune? I don't know if you looked at my list, but is there a tune you want to hear? For being famous? Hype train, let's go. Mojo, 10 months. Thanks for sticking with me for 10 months. What is all this? Literally, what is happening? Nacho, thank you for the tip, dude. Token of my appreciation for Tuesday tonight. Thank you. Thank you for tipping your musician this evening. I appreciate you, Nacho. Nacho, is there something I can play for you? I promise we're like wrapping up, but if you guys are gonna be all like this, then if I can play stuff for you, I will. Speed run a song, exactly. Surprise trades, I'm addicted to it. I've gotten some goodies. Is that a Violet thing? Dude, I haven't played a Pokemon game in so long. What? What is this? Why? I do have some Blink. I think I've got maybe 2 Blink tunes, but I know your taste in music is refined correctly. So there may be some things that you enjoy. Well, thanks, Nacho. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God. Zerbster. I know more Blink, of course. Like, it's just like that one and All the Small Things, I guess, are pretty much the top 2 Blink tunes. All right, we're okay. You know what? Honestly, Zerbster, if there's something I can play for you, Twos, if there's a song I can play for you, Jolyn, if there's a song I can play, we will Cap. All right, we will make another set list if there is something you want to hear. All right. Jeez. Let me do my best to let's just get back into it. JM, yo, Pluvy got one. Let's go. Come on. Captain Sausage. Zerbster just got one from Jolyn. Zerb, congrats on your gifted sub. Anybody, if you were gifted a sub, make sure to show some love to whomever hath gifted you a sub. Aaron got one from JM. Let's go. J motherfucking Captain Planet Henderson. When I found out that's what it stood for, that made my entire day. Just want you to know. JM, is there something I can play for you? Where can I please play a song for someone? All right, I got you, Twos. JM, let me know. Cap, let me know. Jolyn, let me know. Sponsored by Canes. The 30-day subathon, right? Sponsored by Canes. I don't have any Pine Grove, Nix. I'm sorry. Yo, Twos. All right, I got you. This is an original song called "Cutting Ties," and we got you. Cap. We'll do some "I Miss You." We hyping to keep stream going. All right. We'll keep it going. We got more music. Space, thanks for the gifted sub, Space. Thank you so much. To Yvonne, let's go. All right. This is an original tune called "Cutting Ties." This one's for Twos. Anonymous, whoever you are, you won't get away. You won't get away with this. We will find you. We have a particular set of skills. Should've married about this time last year. You were the one until you left me here. Still think I made those mistakes. All those miscommunicated stories never gonna disappear. Something's tearing me up limb from limb, trying to tell me I'm not good as him. Maybe there's some truth to this, but if I just accept it, I'll never love again. 'Cause love starts here. There's still just so much time before I'm gone. Even if there's not, I'm moving on, yeah. Oh. Spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like hit the ground like hey, hey, yeah. Something's heavy in the atmosphere, something I don't feel when I'm far from here. I don't know what it is, started feeling it when we passed Ocala, playing through these tears. Oh, there's still just so much time before I'm gone. But even if there's not, I'm moving on, yeah, yeah. Spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. And so now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like I've hit the ground like hey, Found a melody through all these tears. Nothing left in me but what you hear. I guess I'll just write it down, sing it while you're not around. It's better than the mess you left down here. I spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. I've hit the ground like miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, but you can always find me. Love Halloween on Christmas and in the night. Wish this never ends. Wish this never ends. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. No, I'll miss you. No, I'll miss you. I miss you. Where are you? And I am so sorry. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in all ways. A sick and strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunted every time. As I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home? Stop this pain tonight. We'll stop this pain tonight. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my. You're inside my. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside mine. You're inside mine. Where are you? And I am so sorry. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. A sick and strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunted every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home? Stop this pain tonight. We'll stop this pain tonight. Stop this pain tonight. Yeah, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my. You're inside my. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. You're inside my head. You're inside my head. You're inside my head. Inside mine. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. You're inside You don't like to walk this side by side. You don't like to look into my eyes. You don't like to wrap your hand in mine. 'Cause you don't like me. You don't like me. You don't like that I can't apologize. You don't like that I'm silent when we fight. You don't like the walls I hide behind. When you don't like me. When you don't like me. To lie alone with the fallout I'd invited, a tortured soul. Now I fear my heart is haunted. The words you wrote would take it hold. I had high hopes, but had to know. And on the low, the truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, the truth still hurts when you want it. You don't like the way I live my life. You don't like the past I've left behind. You don't like that I've made up my mind. That you don't like me. 'Cause you don't like me. To lie low with the fallout I'd invited, a tortured soul. Yeah, I feel my heart is haunted. The words you wrote would take it hold. I had high hopes, but I had to know. And on the low, yeah, truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, truth still hurts when you want it. Oh no, 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 no. To lie alone with the fallout I'd invited, a tortured soul. Yeah, I fear my heart is haunted. The words you wrote are taking hold. I had high hopes, but had to know. And on the low, the truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, the truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, the truth still hurts when you want it. couple of tunes. We did 2 original songs. We did some cutting ties for the one and only Le Famous Tuesday. Thanks for the request for that one. We did some classic Blink for the other famous Cap Queens and Blink 182. I Miss You. Great request. Thank you for that request, Cap, and thanks for all the bits, yo. Thank you. Twos, thank you as well for another 500 bits. Welcome in. Follow from A42173. And then another request from JMF, Captain Planet Henderson. Another original tune called The Truth Still Hurts. And a praise slap. Getting beat up by Bishop's World in the Closure Club. Yeah, that's an old one. That's an old tune. I don't do that one super often, but an oldie but a goodie. Y'all, again, thank you. Is there anyone that we did not get a request from that lit up the hype train earlier? Joe Lynn, did we get a request from you? Zerb, did we get a request from you, my friend? Y'all let me know. I'll do 1 or 2 more. Acoustic, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. Been lost in the sauce. Yo, some cane sauce sounds pretty good. I missed. Yeah, Jenny, I haven't done that in a while. I don't know what to request. Zerb, you can request whatever you want, man. You can even request, I don't know what to request. That technically is a request. I'll just pick one for you. Finishing cooking dinner and lurking. Nice. Lurk away, Bishop. If you guys are not following Bishop's World, that is my roommate, one of my best friends, an incredible artist as well and songwriter, and you should check out he also streams as well. So you gotta check out a stream when he's live. Choice, Jolene, I got you. Looking at doing some late work. Just wanted to thank you for the great tunes. We got you, Drawley. And it's good to see you, man. Hope all things are well. Hope the work went well. We're here for it. We're here for the soundtracking of whatever you are up to. Least played songs on the song list are On Top of the World by Boys Like Girls. Only once? Lawn Boy. I should literally play that. It's such a good song. Most passionate song, please, Zerb. Dude, I don't even know, man. I literally have no idea. I feel like not that I was about to say something that sounds really, really just ridiculous, but I love the songs that are on my song list. I really love them all. I really love them all. And say why? Okay. Long Lost Love is a fun one. I might need to do that one actually. L is for the way you look at me. Imagine that's like, dude, this is my song. Let's see. O is for the only one I see. All right. I'm actually gonna do two covers. I think this song is amazing. I woke up in the same clothes I wore yesterday. My head is pounding now. I lost my phone again, and I found a gray hair, and I thought about when my dad was my age. He was married by now. And sometimes I wonder how things would turn out if I stayed at school and never left my hometown. I don't do the things I'm supposed to. Overthinking under focus. Emotional roller coaster, keep it all on his shoulder, hoping no one will notice. I'm no good at getting older. Last year almost threw in the towel. Yeah, I was tired of Sue's telling me what to write about. But then I talk to Jesus, and I hope he knows that I really mean it. I don't do the things I'm supposed to, overthinking, underfocused, emotional roller coaster, keep it all on my shoulders, hoping no one will notice. I'm no good at getting older. I'm supposed to, so overthinking, underfocused, emotional roller coaster, keep it all on my shoulders, hoping no one will notice. Oh, I don't do the things I'm supposed to, focused, emotional roller coaster, keep it all on my shoulders, hoping no one will notice. I'm no good at getting older. I called my dad night when I was a wreck. He said at your age I was a mess, so don't let it all weigh down on your shoulders. Things will work out the way they're supposed to. It's just part of getting older. Deserves to that one, and another tune also by Nightly called Younger and Older. It's like this like yin and yang songs that they released that just like hit in every way, and I love them both, and they both I think are hella relevant. But don't worry about it, man. Things will work out. It's just part of it. Wait, it feels like I'm walking in my sleep, wandering again. It's late, following the ghosts in these streets. There's something about it. Sharing cigarettes, whiskey on your breath, and oh, I still remember. Do you remember? That was a loaded gun. Ooh. And you were the reckless one. So say it again, the way that you did. Back of the car, sitting chest down your skin, like when we were younger. Like when we were younger. Hey, I still like the way your name sounds when our friends talk about you. I hate the way that it all went down. Yeah, you took it the hardest. All those promises, tangled silhouettes, feels like another lifetime. And I was a loaded gun. You were the reckless one. So say it again, the way that you did. Back of the car, sitting chills down your skin, and make me believe, if only tonight, till I can feel all the fire in your eyes. Like when we were younger. Like when we were younger. Like when we were younger. When we were younger. Like when we were younger. When we were younger. When we were younger. Like when we were younger. Like when we were younger. When we were younger. When we were younger. the subject for hours and can't explain how we're totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. Photoshopping our tattoo out of pictures, 'cause you're ashamed. And you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. I know you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it back. Say it back. I'm here regretting what I said from the heart when I felt this way. When I told you that I was, 'cause I knew I was crazy in love. But I don't open up like that anymore, 'cause I felt the pain of having given everything for the one you love turn out in vain. Of having given everything for the one you love turn out in vain. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it back. Or would you say it? Or would you say it? Would you say it back? Would you say it back? Say it back. Jolyn and Zerbster, thank you guys for all the love tonight. Got a couple more requests in there. Nick Gunny, good to see you. Glad you got to catch some nightly tunes. Acoustic, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Hoagie, Space, Sanat, Ginny, Julia, good to see you. Cutie Fly. Familia, I think that does bring us to the end of our day one. You know what? It's only right. It's only right that on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday night, we just do our normal thing, even though we didn't start at a normal time. But it's only right. So it just feels natural. I almost can't. I don't know if I can go less than 4 hours. Is it? I don't even know if it's possible. It just at this point feels so. It's like a routine. It's like my body just goes for 4 hours. Then it's like, okay, now you're probably done. What's up, pup dog? Another hype train incoming. Oh my gosh. She's trying to keep the stream up and again. No. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. We're never live on Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Technically, and then Thursday we're live tomorrow. We're never live tomorrow. And Friday. I guess now I'm thinking about it. Well, no, we're not live most days. We're just like, we're live half of the week. For 4 hours every day of March. Oh my gosh, imagine. I don't know what's going to happen. It may happen that way. TBD, Malia. I'm not sure yet. It might be after. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, but we'll see. I know, right, Space? Like, just like do it. I'd like get through a couple songs and be like, man, it should be illegal to be shorter than 4 hours, Drawling. Closure Club rules. Can't be a shorter stream than 4 hours, or else it's just wrong. You're wrong for it. Not even into the groove until 4 hours. I'm dead. I need to eat, though. I do need to go eat. Thank you, Mel. It's time for some food. And at the moment, Cane's is not showing up on my doorstep with a sponsorship opportunity. So I'm going to go figure out what I need to eat. So it's not going to be Cane's. Until we're sponsored, it's not Cane's. Not tonight. Otherwise, I would. Sounds amazing. Live tomorrow. Exactly. What's that? Subathon? Lawn Boy, it's not a subathon of any kind. No, I literally I'm just going live every day for March for fun. for shits and giggles. I'm probably going to be out of town for most of April. And so it's a little bit just kind of gearing up for that. Just like, let's just be present, play as much music as possible, because I may be not present for a lot of April to visit my nephew is the plan. But we'll see. That's kind of in the works. I'm trying to get it all put together. I might have to go to Arkansas as well. Yeah, visit my bro. It's just to say see you tomorrow. Okay, sir. Thank you for another 500 bits, dude. Thank you. Less than 4 hours. Change the name to Wrong Club. Wrong Club. Wait, what, Cobb? Good night, Blake. I just sat down with pizza rolls. Dude, Windmaker that's the move. I do need at least one night of my 30 days of streaming in March to be just like playing games and eating pizza rolls. Probably going to do music every single night, but there may be at least one night where I'm just eating pizza rolls and playing games, because that sounds like literal heaven. Like my heaven would look like that. Just playing games with my bros, eating pizza rolls. Yeah, Cobb. I've had it in the works for a while, but I just haven't like put it in stone, and it still technically isn't in stone. I need to carve that thing, so I know for sure. But that's what I'm aiming for right now. So I'm just kind of gearing for it. 15 hours later, exactly, Jean. Pizza roll. No, you burnt your tongue. Fasto, that's also the worst. Pizza rolls in games, one of the best things when you burn your tongue, it turns into one of the worst things of all time. Pizza rolls in Smash. Exactly. Old GameCube N64 and pizza rolls with soda. Yes. See, Darren gets it, dude. He gets it. Yeah, Cobb, when you come to California, that's the real question, man. Blue right there. I know, Stuart. I know. I did talk about ending at 7 p.m. I felt bad, though, because I was like, surely there would be at least like one person that comes in at 7, like, yo, the club's starting. And I'm like, peace, yo. So I decided to definitely go past 7 tonight. And then it's 9:30. So just the way it goes. Reckless. Good to see you, man. Modern Warfare 2, Doritos, and Mountain Dew. Oh, man. Wait, you're not just starting? Exactly, DJ. Exactly. It's 7:30ish in Hawaii, sorta. So maybe we're kind of ending at 7. It's 7 somewhere. It's 7 o'clock somewhere. That's the vibe. Julia, it's only logical to continue playing music for another 2 hours. That is the only logical situation here. I mean, I do understand your logic, so let's do this. Sonata G Major, you still with us? Woke up in the same clothes I wore yesterday. My heart is pounding now. On my phone again. Yes, sir. All right. Guys, let's say our good nights, say our goodbyes. We are getting ready to raid, and Sonata is now sitting in the driver's seat of this vehicle. And we don't know what's gonna happen. But as soon as maybe a name even begins to pop up that we're raiding into, we're heading out. We're literally heading there. So we don't know where we're going. You might have like a split second of knowledge of where it's going to be, but it's a raid now button heavy month of March for the madness of this month. There are all my socials. If you do not follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, or hop in the Discord yet, go for it. We'd love to have you there. It'll be a good time. Discord is my favorite social media. I think it's the purest of the social activity on the World Wide Web. Not in content, but in purpose. There's definitely no places that are safe on the web of pure content. Hop in the Discord. Love myself on Twitter, Instagram, all the places. YouTube is where all my VODs live. So if you want to watch old streams from years past, hours and hours and hours worth of music uploaded into playlists on YouTube. So check that out if you want that. And follow this channel right here. If you haven't followed the Closer Club here on Twitch and you've been hanging out, maybe you've been lurking, and you want to come back, don't forget to follow on your way out. If you don't know if you want to come back, then maybe you'll never find us again, and that's okay because you don't know. So leave it up to chance. I like that excitement. That's an adventure that I support. So go for it. What else? Patreon. We have a Patreon. We just released a song on Patreon last night. How many of you guys have heard the new Patreon song? To let pizza rolls cool down, you just have to take it to the breathing until you can exactly Windmaker. That is exactly how it goes. Chasing circles, let's go. Too good to leave the chance, dude. Thanks, Biz. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one and help myself sleep peacefully tonight. Patreon song is amazing. Cutie Fly, Windy, Paul, Space, Jenny. Thank you guys for listening to Patreon. We got some patrons in here representing. Let's go. You guys heard it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It sounds fun. And there's a rocket that just went off with NASA. Okay, let's go. Go check it out if you're unaware. I would actually personally like to see that. Grab your raid chats though, fam, so we can head into a streamo. Screamed all morning while I was getting ready. Let's go. Yes. If you are into original music that is exclusive that no one else has heard, and you want to catch some of the clubs, some of the music created right here in what is called Studio C, what I've named Studio C, because it actually is one of the third studios in this building. But go check out the Patreon. We just dropped a song last night. I'd love to see you over there and see what you think. Meanwhile, all the songs that have been dropped every single month on Patreon for the past year and a half, they're all up on my website. So if you missed announcement day yesterday, we talked about a bunch of stuff. There is new merch There are two new lines of merch. We got a member line and a community line. The community line, stay tuned because we will be creating pieces of merch with you. It'll be a collaboration between myself as the designer and you as a client, if you will. So we'll be figuring out how we do that, but we'll be releasing a piece of merch every month as well for the community line to one lucky, amazing person in our community that gets to help determine what we drop next on that line. So that's happening. We got new merch. We got music up on my website. Talked about that. All the Patreon songs, the volume 1 and 2 are finished, so they're released to the public. They're not gate kept anymore, but behind our special exclusive club that we listen to and have fun with them without you. And what else, man? Oh yeah, we're streaming every day in March. Streaming every day in the month of March, and it's March, so here we are. Yes, space. It'll probably be on stream. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but essentially it's like, it'd be like I get to sit down with somebody who wins, earns, receives the opportunity to add a piece of merch to the community line. And we talk about what we want it to be, what it should look like, and some of the elements that go on it. And for the most part, obviously, I'm still going to have quite a bit of like what it's going to end up being like. But there's a lot of opportunity to kind of like collaborate and work together on what that should be. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Dude, I need to do that, Lawn Boy. My humidifier is broken and has been for a very long time, probably like a year at this point. It's been a long time since I've used it. I need to get another one, but I'm going to win this somehow. I'm dead. So that'll be a fun thing. I still got to build the system and kind of how we go about it and some of the rules around it, of course. Gotta have rules, you know. But it'll be fun. Meanwhile, we are raiding. I think is that everything, Sanat? Sanat's probably ready to go, ready to take us on. This is how we do raids for the month of March. Normally it's like, hey, everybody, hop on the train. It's headed somewhere, and you got like some time, and it's like slowly moving. It's like, oh yeah, I want to come, and everybody's hopping on the train, and we're like, yeah, let's go. This is a great time. All right. This time is a little different, okay? This time we're in a plane, all right? We're in a plane. And your boy Sonata has ejection buttons for every single seat on this plane. You are strapped in with a parachute, probably. If not, then you might want to figure out how to use your body to angle yourself to catch up to Sonata G Major and hold on to that crazy man on your way down. But he will be pressing the ejection button, and we are ejecting into the next stream. Essentially skydiving. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. That's too much power. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the raid will work. I'm dead. Let's go.